Hello? My voice might be a little crungy, because I just ate. I am early today. Hello, Kyle. I'm early. I wanted to start early. Why is Jared Leto in the new Tron movie? Why do we keep letting Jared Leto be in movies? I thought every time he's in a movie, he's just not good. Ate what? I ate some stuffed peppers. It was like meat, sausage, and stuff. It was left over from the weekend. But man, I've been basically... Why do I sound like I'm slurring my words? Am I slurring my words? I haven't had a drop of anything besides tea and water today. I bought sausage from the store yesterday. I don't actually really like sausage, but sometimes I like it when it's not alone. Like, I don't eat sausage by itself. It's just not my favorite. I don't like it. It's kind of icky. I love a good hot dog, though. But not those, like, store-bought hot dogs that are kind of slimy. I don't know. Different hot dogs have different quality levels. And some hot dogs are, like, cheap, frozen grocery store hot dogs, and some are, like, more premium. Am I a snob because I only eat premium hot dogs? Yes. This is true. But I can't help it. Look, I was pulling cards in my Pokemon app, in my Pokemon TCG pocket. I got Celebi. My sausage is normal, my sausage is not premium. I wouldn't even know how to look up a premium sausage. Now, let me just finish my dailies for this, which involve clicking on things real quick, and then we'll play game. Does that sound good? I've had a week, so I am like very low key right now. I do not want trouble in any form to manifest. Why does the BGM sound familiar? This is from Star Ocean till the end of time. A very goated game. We'll probably play it soon-ish, maybe. I'd like to. Star Ocean 3 is like my favorite game ever, so I think we're gonna play it soon. I posted in the Discord, apparently Star Ocean 1 Remake is getting a limited run edition. That's crazy. I didn't know that they even recognized that game was real. Okay, I've finished Finish the dailies. Let me turn on the game. Oh, it's all the way down there. We haven't played since August. It's been that long. We haven't played Bioshock in so long. We're not gonna finish it today. Maybe like 2 or 3 more. Maybe like 2 or 3 more sessions. What if I put tiny... We're gonna have tiny Sill today. To emulate my anxiety and my inability to want to do anything. Tiny Sill in the corner. She's peeking out. Hello. 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 Let me see if the game will load. There we go. Turn music off. Off. Working on my character sheet for D&D. Excellent. We love to hear it. It's been a while since I played D&D. My group right now is doing the runaround where like 1 person a week is not available. Which means we can't play. Alright, so last time we have to gather some materials, and this means we're about to have to do some... we don't have any proximity mines, which is not great. How do you... I forget. How do you do the thing where you're swapping? I don't need a hint, I just need to remember how to, need to remember how to... What was it again? Controls... Shift? Was it shift? It's shift. Alright. I need 1 second. My, my OBS is in the way. Yeah, we're not playing D&D right now. Everyone's too busy. Alright, so we have to run in here basically. When the bees are all asleep and grab as much bee goop as we can. They're all going to be coming after us, which means we're going to take a lot of pictures. So far, there's no bee goop. Oh, we don't need to. Everyone's done. Leave me alone. Fucker. And as much bee goop as possible. Ooh. Whew. Play D&D with Pixie. Pixie's in my group. But she works forever. And there's other people who are busy too. It's just kind of a fact of life, isn't it? D&D, sometimes you just... The whole group is missing for weeks at a time. And we just gotta live with that. Is there even a point in hacking this? I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. Boop, boop. I have to get my mojo back. I'm a little out of it today. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was not well. I was having some pretty bad anxiety. I mean, I was having it all weekend, but yesterday was like the kind of like the last straw. Thank you for figuring that for me, dummy. I hope the bees get you. We need more. Get well soon. I'm okay. Just, you know. It's all part of a process. Are we done? Are we done with the bee shit? At least we're getting some good stuff out of this. I gotta get out of here though. Alright, we're good. Let's go. How's... Ow! There is something on, like, my nose. Or something. Like a little owie. A little spot that hurts. Oh, that really hurt. Ow. Whew. I think someone's gonna be here waiting for us. Or they're gonna set the... When we come back, they're gonna set something on fire. I want to take pictures.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers
How's the audio?
how they used to look, and they're ashamed.
That's why I wear masks. I don't wear masks. Do you wear wigs? When do you wear wigs? Oh wow, it finished itself. Wait, am I stupid? Audio is okay. It's boo boo. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. I was nervous. Oh, subject research is complete. Which is why I'm wasting all my materials. Stop. Oh no, I drank the wine. You know what I've been playing a lot lately though? I think I've mentioned it a few times on stream. I've been like super addicted to Guild Wars 2 for the past couple weeks. I'm gonna turn the audio up just a little.
I find being around very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play, sing. Sometimes they...
Ooh, I want that. Give me the telekinesis is like one of the best abilities in the game. Honest to God. It's almost necessary. These people are on fire. Someone's over here. Leave me alone. Big Daddy, I hear one. I want to take picture. Let me finish the research. I don't think that's gonna do anything unless they attack the Big Daddy. They attack the Big Daddy. That's a shame for you. I just need to not get in the way. I was kind of hoping we could get like a good, cool little picture while they were doing stuff.
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus Vector yet?
So what's on the docket for today? The Tuesday night game or the Wednesday morning gaming docket.
Frankfurt lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
After this, I'm probably gonna go do my Guild Wars dailies. Maybe play some Hollow Knight. I haven't played since the day it came out. I've been kind of slacking a little bit. Oh, wow, the shotgun is not doing what I thought it would. Thank you. We can probably leave this, right? Yeah, you know what? We should... No one's gonna go this way after we're done here. And I want the first aid. Started Silksong again, it's hard. Everyone's been saying it's hard. I'm not that far, so don't tell me, but I just think people are maybe complaining a little bit, you know? Oh, I thought that's what people wanted. I thought people wanted Silksong to be hard. Wasn't that the point? I think there's a power to the people machine somewhere down here. We have to find it before we go. Thought we wanted Silksong to be... There it is. Because then you overcome a boss, right? You win against a boss that's you've been stuck on for a little bit, and you're like, ooh. Ow. That's very exciting. I'm gonna launch a grenade in your ass. Oh, why are we heat-seeking? Where'd she go? You're alive. Alright. Alright, what do we want? I don't like it hard. Well, interesting. Maybe damage increase might be good, because it can help us take out some big daddies later. You get the same one. Yeah. I'm just making sure we didn't miss any loot down here.
Dad? I'm coming in!
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get back. I haven't gotten to the part that's hard yet. So far, it's felt very fair. Can we make anything? The Lazarus Vector. Probably need to make that. Boo. Exploding Buck. Pretty good. Oh, we should have hacked first. It doesn't matter. We're not coming back here.
From the sounds of that you invent,
can't use those. How do you know?
Now drop the vector into a gas.
Ooh, this person maybe kind of Minecrafted themselves. The UI in this game looks so epic. I agree, but what do you mean? What about it's epic? Just kind of like the vibes, the style. Also, welcome in. Funny guy family moments. There's so many. I couldn't possibly pick. Excuse me. Let me through. Alright, just making sure that guy wasn't a villain. Ooh, we want that. Photographer's eye is really good. I didn't do anything. What is happening out there? They're about to be ruined. He might be in the water, which makes it very hard to ruin him.
Are you trying to make this difficult for you?
Dummy, I hate you. Fresh style. It is really good. It's aged very well for a game that came out in like 2006. Now, if only they'll finish making Lazarus. No? Oh, we gotta reload. Where have you been?
Mr. Cohen. I'd be wonderful in a part.
I've splattered right on the wall. You know, I'll let the... Ew, my zombie arm is making. I'll let the security take care of her. I don't have to do anything about that. Oh, but I do see a... I do hear a... what's her name? Ooh, I hurt a lot. Everyone dead? Everyone good and dead?
I do what I'm told. I just do what I'm told. I always just do what I'm told.
You know he always does what he's told? Oh, we didn't hack it. No, whatever. It's fine. I keep forgetting. Is there a Houdini's place right there I need to research against? Oh, I didn't know we hadn't finished security bot research. Score too low. No photo taken. We must almost be done with them too, right? A little Bioshock trick for you. If you're leaving an area you're never coming back to, just destroy the health station. You can get some free med packs. Subject complete. Okay, goodbye. Oh, I don't need you anymore. We can wait. You know you can smack the eel and it actually makes little oil splashes? Crazy. So we have the laser sector, which means we actually can leave this area. And I think we're done here. I think there was only the one power to the people machine. I'm just gonna take a quick look around, see if I missed anything important. Like money. Crafting materials. Ooh, a crawl space with this.
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked by your proposal. If we were to modify the structure of our commercial plasmid line as you propose, to have them make the user vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones, would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. The thought of sacrificing it is abhorrent. However, we are indeed in a time of war. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then?
Slippery slope.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Slippery slope, my friend. Ow. I can. Why am I not taking pictures? We're almost done. We're almost done with this stupid research. Alright, let's get out of here. There was once upon a time where I had this really cool build where I was like very fast and I had my wrench and everything. You could definitely do a wrench build in this game, basically. Very easy to do a wrench build. I'm just kind of scared right now. I'm still trying to research. You're done, right? Yeah, you're... No, you're friendly, not done. We're done. Let me save. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Oopsie. We need more shotgun ammo. Save first. What's the zone? Oh, Fort Frolic is after this. Maybe like the only level in the game that's kind of very horror-y.
Don't fight the inevitable.
I will research you,
Just go to sleep.
and then I will go invisible, and you cannot do anything about it. Subject research complete. Invisible time. And now I have one. They're not fighting though, they're friends. They still remember each other from the war. Give me 1 second. Okay. I told you, Houdini Splicer Invisibility is like the best power in the game. That's the hand of a man with severe arthritis. That's how my hand feels after I play like 8 hours of Guild Wars 2. Which has been happening more often than you think. I need to log on and still do the Rising tonight for Final Fantasy. I completely forgot. Actually, you know what? No, we should keep you. We should keep you. I got an achievement? Okay. Roasted potatoes for breakfast? Ooh, what are you gonna put on them now? Do your Rising. When's Yoshi P gonna understand that we need cooler holiday events with more rewards and more activities? Because right now I don't want to do any holiday events because they're all so boring. Also, kind of unrelated, I think we're going to do Final Fantasy XI streams. I think that'd be fun. Ranch with potato. What do you. Wait, what? Ranch? Was he a boss? I'm talking about like salt, pepper, 11, not 14. Well, like, I want to play 11 too. It'll be both. We love Final Fantasy. Is just in a lull right now. There's like... There's not a lot to do. You know? Oh, if there's a Big Daddy in here, we could definitely utilize that. Come. Ranch and potatoes, is that a thing? I've never had that before. Probably a little bit.
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Imagine being Andrew Ryan and just like continuing to mock you.
Got your number. No doubt you'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
Fry sauce. What? Okay, can you explain what fry sauce is?
Might send you a wee package through the pneumo. Not much, but every little bit counts. Did you get that door closed? Good. That's your voice inside there.
What is fry sauce? Where do you think you're going, bud? We're not done. Defend me. Unless you're talking about French fry sauce. Like Big Mac French fry sauce from McDonald's. You know when we were in Japan, we went to McDonald's one night and it was like pretty not good. Mayo and ketchup. Pixie loves mayo chip. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I got a Big Daddy on my side. Why do I care? Go get him, boy. Did he just... Whatever. You called me an amateur, but I have the Big Daddy. Life is good right now. We don't gotta do anything. We're hidden. Watch this. Yeah, that's right. Go get him. Hey Zan, how's it going? Welcome in. The blood, the blood. Happy Tuesday. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I wasn't feeling too good. Cough, cough. Hey Milk, how's it going? My anxiety was pretty bad over the weekend, and yesterday it kind of hit again. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do some other stuff. So I posted a YouTube short, and I applied for a job. And then I got pissed off because the job sent back an automated email. Job, it is a slur. It sent back an automated email that said good luck. And I don't know why, but it pissed me off. It pissed me off so bad. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the daily tax. Actually, we're gonna crack open a cold one right now. Ooh boy. I'm drinking a soda today because I've earned it. It's just a Coke. My favorite soda is actually probably Sprite, but I don't think we have any. Oh, but I do love a root beer float. One out of 3 done, that's it.
For Christ's sake, how long is that damn vector gonna take to cook?
I used to drink a lot of Dr. Pepper because I was dating someone who introduced me to it. I had never had it before her. But now I just don't. I don't really love Mountain Dew. I don't drink it much anymore. Is it a meme to like Mountain Dew, or do people actually legitimately like it? Whoa. On a machine gun ammo. People probably still like it if it's selling well. Is it though?
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the throttle. Ryan's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
You have enough components to invent a machine. Oh, don't worry, I know. Mountain Dew is popular in Appalachia. Really? That's such a weird place for it, I guess. Can I tell you something a little pathetic? The only thing I know about Appalachia is when I played Fallout 76, and it was really pretty, and John Denver sings Country Roads. Does that make me a bad person?
What is it? Is the vector ready? What are you waiting for? Hit the damn switch.
It's just a poor region with a lot to deal with. Yeah, but it is really pretty. I'd love to visit one day. Maybe they don't want me to visit though, because I'm a dirty New Englander. We fixed the trees, by the way.
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath
Spring.
and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
It's time for blood. Not yet. Not blood time yet. Deforestation stall. Now we can cut down all the trees we want and no one will be mad. So I basically took a nap till like 5, woke up and was like, oh, I'm streaming soon, I should get up. And then I got up and ate even though I wasn't hungry. So I didn't have to eat later. And now I'm here.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
Andrew Ryan just keeps
Believe in
yapping.
No God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us. A combination of our efforts. A great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too
What is that
powerful
emote,
and too
Mel?
mysterious
That little
for
dancing
any
dragon lizard?
government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.
Actually, if someone had a pistol to my neck, I would simply move and not get shot. How has everyone's week been so far? September 12th, 1958. Oh, we're almost at the anniversary of Fontaine being shot to death. School's been nicer than expected, and Subsong's getting beautiful. Oh, I gotta play. There's just so much to do.
The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to
Starfish.
Bollock over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic.
Oh, I guess we failed this one. Okay. Is school too hard right now, or you think things are probably gonna be fine? There were definitely some semesters where I like, what the fuck is happening? There were definitely semesters where I was like, oh, this is miserable. I don't want to be in school anymore. This is awful. Let me out. Please, someone help. School feels easy now, but I know it's just the calm before the storm. It's only September. I'm trying to think. What were my least favorite parts? Am I gonna get in trouble for breaking the glass? The answer was yes. Fine, I'll wait. I think the fall semester always is kind of annoying, even though, like, as it goes on, the weather is getting nicer. The spring semester pisses me off because it's the whole time you're like, please be May, please be May, please be May. I don't want to be here anymore. I do miss college though. Spring just feels miserable since the break is so short. Yeah, I know. And it's so early, isn't it? Although for grad school, when I was our fall break would take place like a week. It would be fall break and then a week of school and then finals week. It was so stupid. It was like 3 weeks of just like blue balling. Like, I don't even want to be here. No one wants to be here. We all know this sucks. Please let me out. And as we all know, summer is the worst because I don't stream as much because it's too hot. So no one likes summer. Uh-oh.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
Alright, so this is like the, what I like to call in Bioshock, this is the filler arc.
I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another
Is the audio okay?
Johnny-come-lately. Maybe something more.
Ooh, we got little spider splicers climbing around, little Spider-Man. Oh, you're still okay? Thank you. I know I ask a lot. Subject research complete. We're fine. We're done. We're free. Oh, shit.
Nicely done. Where did you start?
Come over here. Huh, loser. The malt vinegar. Can someone look up what malt vinegar is? I hate spiders. Me too. When I was in the bathroom brushing my teeth a couple weeks ago. I don't know if I said this on stream. And a big old spider just like slowly descended on like a little web from like the vent in the ceiling. And I didn't really know what to do with it because they say that if you put a spider outside, like a house spider, it'll just die anyway. So I didn't know what to do. So I captured it in a cup and I put it in the sink and it went down the drain and I just hoped that he made the journey like a Disney movie. You know? Do not hack. Kamala voice. Do not hack. Do not hack. Malt vinegar is a type of vinegar produced from malted barley.
Welcome to Fort Frolic.
Oh, when we were in Japan, I tried barley tea for the first time. Truly one of the worst beverages I've ever had in my life.
No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there's a richer earth to till.
It was so gross. I can still taste it. I'm acutely aware what barley tea tastes like still, and it's terrible. I don't know how anyone can drink that slop. You don't like barley, Sag? I don't know. It was just not good. I don't know what it was. I'm not hating on the barley enjoyers. I'm just saying it was the worst drink I've ever had. It was like bitter or sour. Neither. Bitter. It was bitter, I think. It was super bitter.
Into my home.
Sorry, I'm having little soda burpees. How many? There's 3 Big Daddies in this level. We do get like one of the most powerful weapons in the game, so it's fine. We should take our time though and like kind of loot this zone and like capture cameras and stuff.
Again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do?
Nobody allowed backstage prior to showtime.
You're interrupting my recording. Oh, we don't have anything. I wonder if they have barley tea in America. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I also don't think I've ever looked for it. If you see it in like the convenience store, buy it and try it out, because it was very unique, but I just didn't like it. And I'm usually a big tea boy. I'm a big tea boy. And it was not. It was bad. It was bad, guys. Oh, we lose. Bro. We need to put some hacking powers in, because right now this is rough. You know what barley tea would be though? I think even though I hated it, it was a very refreshing tea. Teabag mentioned. Yeah, I used to do that in Halo all the time for people. The tea was the worst tea I've ever had. Try it if you find it. Well, you might like it. People were drinking it, a lot of it when I was in Japan. I just tried it and was like, oh. I like milk tea because I'm a little baby.
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
I'm a milk tea boy. I always like to do this and then like watch this. You can set the guitar on fire.
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest
You can still play it.
insult of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Like I like boba tea a lot, but you know what? You know what I kind of discovered about myself? I love like milk tea and boba tea, but I don't like the boba anymore. I think the boba is an accessory that after you've had it too many times, you don't need it anymore. It's just matter. It's just organic matter that's in your drink getting in the way. Actually, I'm invisible. Go fight. Yeah, we're not leaving yet. I'm enjoying this fight, actually. The elevator can wait. Whoever wins can come have the joy of fighting me. I haven't had boba tea in a while though. We didn't get a whole lot of it when we were in Japan. I guess it's just because like it's something you can get here pretty easily.
Silence.
2-drink minimum. You must buy 2 drinks when you go to the casino. There were a lot of places like that in Japan. If you come here, you must at least get a drink and a meal or something. Which I get, it's probably lots of tourists being fucking annoying.
Presto, presto. No, no.
Is there dynamite? That's TNT.
I'm trying.
Once
Please.
again, young Fitzpatrick.
What if we just did this instead? Once the crescendo hits.
That was quicker. Come down now, little more. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture.
So true. Let's get a good picture of this guy.
See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now,
Sideways, maybe?
so I may remember him.
Ass shot sideways, horizontal. Perfect.
Now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It
Oh.
seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth.
Who splooged?
To the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences.
Oh shit. Think. Yeah, we're complete. Ugh. I don't even think there's any reason. Oh my god. Of course we had to reload. There was no reason to come over here except to waste my health. Do not hack. There was a place in Shibuya called I Am Donut. Not Shibuya, in Ikebukuro, I think? No, where were we? I forget where we stayed. Anyway, there was a place called I Am Donut in Japan. And it looked like kind of like one of those places that's like super like trendy, like influencer TikTok place you'd go to. Be like, today, me and my partner went to a place located over here next to the Denny's called I Am Donut. And there was always like a humongous line outside, and because it was so hot, because it was the middle of the summer, we were like, fuck that. But we did wake up early one day and go to I Am Donut, and I gotta tell you, it was good. It was good. I Am Donut is in Shibuya. Yeah, but there's a new one. There's a new one that they just opened up that isn't in Shibuya, because we didn't go to that one.
You've your own canvas, one you'll paint.
It was good.
Blood of a man
It was also not that expensive, I don't think.
Yes, I'll send you to Rome. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to
Yeah. And it's actually D-O-N-U-T. They don't spell donut correctly.
my muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span.
Okay.
Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead.
The fuck are you doing? I told you this is the filler arc for for Bioshock, where Sander Cohen traps us in his weird little horror place, and we have to hang out with him for a little while. Yippee!
And there's Fitzpatrick, free
The crossbow!
and effects. And here's the glorious news. This is
I was not
just
paying
the
attention while you were on those white people. That's the splooge.
Out in
This is
place,
art.
There are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread: betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours and to Ryan.
You tried the onsen, what'd you think? It was really nice. They actually called the splooge. No, I'm making it up. That'd be really gross. We did go to an onsen. It was in kind of the wilds, the wilderness, where we saw a bear. It was really pleasant.
Door to Poseidon Plaza.
I think that it would have been really nice to go in winter. That was my only complaint. I wish we went in the colder months instead. You could tell that it was their off season too, because no one was there. It was a very empty onsen. I mean, there were people there, but it was like very not nearly as busy as you might expect. You know.
I can see your breath.
You think you're gonna finish me in here, you old fruit? And the saps you tossed in this meat locker, panic like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail I did. You can't come in from the cold, and you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
But I guess when you're in the onsen, because we actually booked a private one for a little bit, that was kind of like outdoorish, and the days were humid, but when you're in the onsen, that you don't really feel that. So. Oh no! I set them on fire. Now I'm in a cutscene. Some of my friends can't get used to the experience. What do you mean? Like, what about it could they not get used to? I'm invisible right now.
Finally
Ow.
sent someone. Son of a bitch. Breathe.
Ow.
I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Like the getting naked in front of people thing. Just part of the experience. Wait, are you? I have to finish researching nitro splicers apparently. Yeah, the shared nature of the bath, because it's not the expensive private one that you booked. Alright, admittedly I didn't go to the shared one, because I was a little nervous and kind of scared. And because we had the private one booked, I was like, we don't really need to. But, I think that it's understandable that, like, maybe people from the West are a little uncomfortable and they don't do it the first time. But I think next time I will be less nervous, you know? Like, I'll just do it. Oh! Shit. Oh, hi. Oh my god, you're still fucking reloading, bro. I died. I wasn't even paying attention. When did I save? Oh no. Oh no.
I know what
Oh, come on.
you've your own canvas, one you paint, the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you, dear. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece.
Last night, I dozed off pretty early.
Don't be afraid. Touch it.
And then, oh look, another point the camera to research game. There's a trend actually. I really like games where you just point the screen at a thing and a bar fills up and you go, wowee! Yippee! Like my favorite genre? You know? It might be. That's not true. Because my favorite genre is Final Fantasy 12.
This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place.
How are you doing today, Mobo?
3 men.
Feeling any less stressed about things? You like Pokemon Snap? Yeah, Pokemon Snap fucking rocked.
By a common
Driving now? Oh, okay.
betrayal.
I mean, I played OG Pokemon Snap, and it was always, like, so much fun.
And immortalize their mortality
Um,
in my quad tick.
The only reason we didn't keep playing the new one is because I had to return it to the library. Switch games are expensive. The experience only hurts the first time. Did I say that it hurts? The onsen hurts? Did I say that? Oops. Yeah, when next time I go to Japan, I'll get naked in front of the people because it won't hurt as bad. Yeah, whatever. I'm saving. I'm trying to finish Dragon Quest XI like as fast as possible so I can get back to Final Fantasy XII. Because I started Final Fantasy XII on the plane to Japan and I ended up playing like quite a bit of it on the trains. And I want to get back to it. What a good game to have on the Switch. I don't like this ASMR. Hey Hecka, how's it going? I fell asleep to your stream last night. It turns out you're actually playing a very cozy game, it's not so scary. One slicer on fire. I have to research this guy again. Maybe it's my devilish whisper voice. Yeah, the whole cast of characters. I'm just like, oh, how comfortable, how peaceful. You gonna die? I don't want to die again. Die.
That was brazy. Take a photo of it.
I had some weird dreams last night, though. I'm trying to remember what they were. I did the thing where I fell asleep kind of early and I woke up at,
Mama.
I woke up at like 5 in the morning.
Yes. Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
Oh, I know! You were actually in the dream. You and just a whole bunch of my friends that, like, you've never met either. Just, like, a whole bunch of people. And, like, we were, like, traveling. And we ended up getting to LA. But we were in LA, but not where Pixie lives. But none of us told her that we were in LA. Because she wasn't with us, because she works like 400 hours a week. So when we got off the bus, I said, alright guys, I'll be right back. Huh. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk to her house. Tell the bus driver I'll be right back. Knowing that the walk was like a 3-hour walk. And then I woke up. Turns out I didn't make it. He didn't say the temperature also takes some getting used to, though. It can get really hot. Yeah, I think like hot springs and onsen and like hot tubs are all... It's kind of a thing you have to experience and recognize when it's time to go. You died in your dream, so it woke you up. Yeah, I died on the way. It was just so... I hated walking so bad. Were your dreams actually confusing? I have a lot of like kind of like scary... Whoa! Maybe like, not depressing, but they're kind of like scary dreams a lot of the time. He died of heat stroke on the walk. Apparently the medicine I take makes me unable to regulate my temperature like normal people. So it is definitely possible. Have I not researched the bouncer? Maybe there hasn't been one in a little while. Alright, I'm going to enrage. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I should really write my down so I can turn them into something. One time I had a dream that was like so visceral and so like cinematic that I turned it into a story. No joke. Alright, we're gonna save before we do. Like, I still remember it. I still remember the dream like almost perfectly. Sorry, just drinking my sody pop. Do tell the dream? No, because when I finish the book, you'll have to buy it from Barnes and Noble. And if I tell you the dream right now, that's a whole copy gone. So you guys gotta sell it. Actually, that's a really shitty reason. There are authors out there who are like, I don't want my book in a library because I want people to pay for it. And as an author, I'm like, huh? You know the library pays for the book, right? You know the library pays to get your book? You get money from the library, from the government, from like the municipality that pays for your book to put it in the library? Are you okay? I'll just get your book in the high seas? No! That'd be incredible. I'd actually be really proud. I'd be like kind of impressed if my book was piratable. I'd be like, damn, I made it. What do you mean you can only choose one? All right, we gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy, guys. We gotta kill this guy, chat. We gotta get him. He's scaring me. Stop. Ooh, don't run in straight lines. Come here. Don't run in straight lines. It's not a good idea. Ew. Ew. We need to go. We need to go. Reload your ammo! He's coming. Why am I reloading so much? Leave me alone. Did you just call me a little bitch? Did that girl call me a little bitch? Someone go back and check. I need to know. Someone tell me. If someone wants it enough to pirate it, you've made it. Although when people can and choose to pay you to go out your work, that's a step above that. Like I'll never pirate Ghibli. I'll mainly pirate for the convenience.
And I am not much to speak of. You give them hope.
I am.
And for this,
Am I allowed to say this? I'm pro piracy.
I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Not like for like artists and stuff, but like for games and stuff. Because there's a lot of this is an SFX stream. Because there's a lot of people who end up pirating not because they're trying to be malicious, but because they're like, I legitimately don't have money, but I'd be willing to give it if I did. Like all the it's just no, I'm not getting into it. I was about to get into a whole political topic that we don't need to discuss. But basically, it's people being like, "Is it okay if I pirate your game?" And it's like, why are you asking for permission? You want to, you're gonna do it. Just like if you want to, just do it. And you know what? If later on you can spend the money, then do that. You know? I'm going to shoot you in the head with this. Goodbye. I'm back. Now you can be political. Pixie's not even... She's working today. Like she is every day. I'm alone every day because her school makes her work 20 hours a day. Which is why I'm here streaming. Because I have no one to talk to. Haven't you also made a whole video that touched on piracy to save some games from mass media? Yeah. But in that case, I would not call it piracy necessarily. I would call it, like, preservation. There's, like, games that are 40 years old that they refuse to acknowledge exist, but also are like, you can't reproduce it or store it in a library because that's against the corporate interests. And it's like, but you're not doing anything with it. Why do you hate people keeping things? Every plasmid slot has been unlocked. Is it better or worse to have in-laws that only speak a different language?
Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
I almost banned Nightbot. Why? Are you trying to... You're trying to kill the algorithm, aren't you? I posted a short last night on YouTube. It was one of the clips from Fallout. And for the first few hours, it had like 20 views. And let me tell you, my mood plummeted. And now my only mod is trying to remove even more views from my YouTube. If this isn't a betrayal of the highest magnitude, I'm not sure. Also, I think there have been like roughly like 49 instances recorded online that clippers have made of Northern Lying being like, my in-laws speak mainly only Korean, and communicating with them has developed into this elongated tale where things went weird. I want one physical tonic slot, and I guess that's it. It was just the hypervigilance with the link. Yeah, your Winter Soldier phrase was activated. That cat, now that you're here, can we have a quick discussion about something that I was thinking about the other day? Well, and by thinking about the other day, I mean I saw on social media, and then I ended up having a conversation with my boss about it. And I can't say things to my boss that I can say to you because I need to keep my job. My boss is a huge Harry Potter fan, while also recognizing that the author of Harry Potter is a huge, disgusting piece of shit. I think I'll be okay. I don't think she's gonna catch me for saying that. And I was like, I saw on social media that they're making the new show, and one of the actors from the movies is coming back to do the show. And then they posted the picture of Hagrid in costume, and then the person who did the costuming and stuff for the movies reposted it and was like, he's wearing the same outfit. Oh, hello. What's up? He's wearing the same outfit that I designed for Hagrid in the movies. So what's the point of the show if they're using the same actors in the same costumes? And I was like, that's a really interesting question. Not to diminish the show or like whatever enjoyment people will get out of it, but it's interesting when you think about kind of the creative process. If you're copying so much from a thing that already exists, what's differentiating this property from what already has come before? Point has and always will be money. Damn it! You ruined my you ruined my content. Well, now, get conversation over, guys. All right, let's talk about something else. Do you prefer the window seat or the aisle seat on an airplane? Part of me sees this for a new generation. I think we got on the conversation of it because she released another book in her stupid series that no one reads because she's stupid. And it's like 6 million pages long and it probably has no substance. I hear someone clamoring around. SpongeBob meme when he looks and finds them. You guys okay? Are there more? Oh, I have no more Eve. I need to buy some. We're just gonna auto-hack that. She probably does. There's a lot of little spider lads coming around, huh? I don't like it. Goodbye. Oh, you're just in time. I was trying to explain to her about the all of kind of like the discourse surrounding the video game when it came out, and like kind of like the different sects and groups people were kind of in, and like just a lot of like the social maneuvering people had to do to either play the game or not play the game, or demonize people for playing the game, or like people explaining, like trying to explain themselves because they were like, I really want to play the game but I want permission. And it was just, I was trying to explain it to her and she was like losing her mind because she was like, what the fuck is happening? Because she doesn't play video games, so I think it made her very confused. Okay, we lose. My brain just short-circuited. A great set team will come up with something amazing that'll fit the world, and I really think they should. But as part of the rehash, the old hearts will get new ones, and of course that gets more money to the franchise. Regardless, the game is brilliant. She does have a lot of money. I'm not gonna get into the discourse because it's like 2 years old now and no one cares, and I'm not gonna participate. But I will say that the only problem I had with it was the people being like going to trans people and trying to ask permission to play the game. Like, like, clearly you want to play the game, and no, you're not gonna not play the game. You were never gonna not play the game. You trying to get like contrition, like a priest giving you reconciliation for playing the game from the trans population, is a lot more pathetic than just saying, no, I'm gonna play the game. so just play the game. Are you in a headspace where you could receive bad news that you may already know? Me? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was the Hogwarts Legacy game. It couldn't possibly be bad news about me, so... Ooh. Oh, I already saw that. Very sad, very sad. Yeah. I actually don't play the game anymore. I kind of got bored, but it's still very sad. Rapture Records. The horse. Uma Musume, yeah. Although apparently in like horse years, the horse was 90 years old basically. So like... Probably okay. Not okay, but like, you know, it wasn't like... Too soon. I guess it's always too soon when something dies, huh? Except for Donald. Sorry, I can't say that out loud. Ha 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 ha. You just wake up every day wondering if today's the day, huh? You get up, you check Twitter, you go, damn it, and then you get up for work. And you go, alright, well, today's another day. And tomorrow's another day. What's have to give to a JK Rowling? Nothing, we're like jumping. We're jumping topics repeatedly. That's a bomb. I'm so confused. It's okay. You. Do you think these failed assassination attempts were really inept time travelers? I don't think, Cheese Lord, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a lot of screaming happening. I turn around and I'm like, hello. My last buck. And I'm not talking about a deer. I think that there were no assassination attempts. Call me a conspiracy theorist. I don't think it actually was real. Or the bullet hole. It would be there. Hello? Bioshock, where everything is the exact same, but every time you change the weapon check, sweater gets one size smaller. Interesting. His voice gets a little squeakier every time. Is there a mod for that? I'll download it right now. They told me, son, you're special. I'm so hungry. Why ain't you eating? Sorry, best I can do is a mod that turns Houdini splices into Freddy Fazbear. Oh, that's too scary. I can't do that. That'll make the game actually scary. Don't ever look at me again. Don't ever look at me again. You know, I actually can't play Five Nights at Freddy's because I can't deal with jump scare. It's too hard. Like, it wouldn't be fun. It would just... Well, I guess it might be fun if you like the sound of a grown man screaming.
You're not a
Are you being for real? Yeah, I can't do it.
I've never painted an angel.
Someone splooged on... This is the JD Vance couch. Can you... I'm having a content moment right here. I'm trying to make content so the algorithm likes me. Okay?
What's out for me down here? Ryan! With my son of a bitch!
I hurt myself with that? That doesn't make any sense. Man, please. I'm a professional Twitch streamer / nut couch reviewer. Alright guys, so on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm thinking this couch is probably a 7 for coming in the cushion.
Time really crawls when you're alone.
I finally migrated to Windows 11.
Company.
Sorry. You can put the little tray at the bottom from the middle to the left again if you want. You can change that if you don't like Windows trying to make itself look like a Mac. Come on, let me capture this. Let me capture this beautiful moment. If you ever look at me again, we're gonna have a problem. Oh, I'm so sorry I couldn't mute in time. Start the couch review by segment by saying, let me lay out my thoughts here and lay down on the couch to the immediate sound of gross squishing. Bless you, thank you. Oh, those fall allergies. What's in the cushion? Do you mean arriving in the cushion? Something's arriving in the cushion. I deleted Copilot ASAP. It will be re-downloaded, kind of like how every time you delete Skype, back in the day, it would immediately come back. Like an STD. Oh, you think Windows was gonna let you get away with deleting their AI? You're silly. You're a silly person. Like every update I'll have to uninstall, potentially. If the update even works. I need to blow my nose, I'll be right back. I'm still here, I just am turning away from the microphone. For those of you who have played Bioshock, I'm going to give you an opinion, and I need you to tell me if it's the right one or not, because I feel like I've been living in the wrong opinion the whole time. Like, I've had the hot take. I think Bioshock 2 sucks dick. My brain isn't rotten enough. Can you please use the nearby slot machines for the gambit? Oh my gosh. A person after my own heart. Of course we're going to play the slot machines before we leave. One, because I have a problem. A deep mental illness that only gambling can satisfy. And two, because I think there's an achievement for winning. I recall thinking Bioshock 1 and 2 are about the same. I did not like Bioshock 2, but we'll probably play it, I think. I think we're going to play it. Maybe I'll get a new opinion. Is this the big slot machine place, or is it a different place? Ah, this is the place. Using sucks dick as a negative is homophobic and misogynist. Why? People can be bad at it. There are people who are proficient, there are people who are like savants, and there are people who are bad. I just saved it, I don't need to do it. But you're right, I should be more inclusive. Man, I can't believe it's not woke enough anymore. New Genshin update tonight. You know what that means. Gambling. Should we start saying that sucks dick poorly? Yeah. It just takes practice, exactly. Like, I'm not good at it. I don't have practice doing it. How could I possibly compete with someone who's a professional? Can I say even though I play Uma Musume and not Genshin? Of course, I played Uma Musume for a little bit. We value people who play any and all gacha games. No, we almost did it. I stopped playing though because I couldn't pull a Super Creek. And it pissed me off. So then I had to go down the list on the leaderboard waiting for to see if I could get someone who didn't have their friends list full for a maxed out Super Creek. And it just got annoying. And then I was like, I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna play anymore. Why are you not to backseat gamble, but why are you using one machine at a time? You know what? So true. Oh, because it won't let me do it. Is it really, like, not letting you do... I think it's only letting you do one at a time, really. Oh. Also, if you were playing this... If you were in this casino, like, is it just me or is Jack, like, the shortest person on Earth? Andrew Ryan's so-called paradise, one person rules 16 slot games at once. Like, what about the people who play every MiHoYo game at once? What are they supposed to do? Those are the sickos. You come in here talking about, like, am I allowed to stay if I play Umusume? Of course. You're only not allowed to stay if you play Zenless, Honkai, the other Honkai, Genshin, Tears of Themis, all at the same time. That's not true. You're welcome to stay as well. I just have questions about your time and how you're spending it on this earth. Aren't you supposed to sit down on a stool to use slot machines? Well, yeah, but how tall's the stool gotta be? Can I even get on the stool? I like this slot machine better because I can see the icons. I'm not really sure what's going on downstairs, and honestly, it's better that I don't. Chat, what was your first gacha game? I'll tell you mine, it was Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Being born, fucking so true. I'm gonna save here just in case we run out of money. Terrible roll. You know, I could have rolled a little better too. A lot of mental illness in my poll. What's the worst gacha game you've ever played? Probably Xenoblade 2. And then real life. The worst gacha game I've ever played is sending out job applications. Mine was Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I tried that for a little bit. I didn't get very far. Feels like Square Enix has a million gacha games and they don't care about any of them. Remember the Nier gacha that everyone was super excited about because everyone has Nier syndrome where they think it's the greatest property of all time? And then no one played the gacha and it died. And yep. Not to diminish Nier Automata is still like an incredible game, but came out like almost 10 years ago, right? Can you believe that? The game's almost like 10 years old. The only people who care about Nier Reincarnation are now are Nier fans because the game has lore in it. Don't you love when a gacha game has lore in it? and then it gets canceled forever, and now you can't learn what the lore was. Case in point, the Kingdom Hearts mobile game that directly tied into plot points in Kingdom Hearts 3. And if you never played the gacha game, there would be parts of that game that you were just like, what the fuck is happening? But now that the game's gone forever, you will never understand what those parts are unless you like look up a fucking YouTube video. We love to see it. You could also pirate it. Can you? You'd have to play like an offline sad version though, wouldn't you? Is there even a market for pirating old canceled gachas? Alright, Cheese Lord, what's your favorite cheese? I feel like you owe us an explanation. When I said Xenoblade 2 was the worst gacha game I've ever played, by the way, that was a lie. I don't want to get the Xenoblade fandom mad at me because they'll find a way to cancel me, which is not good. Xenoblade 2 is a great game. I just wish it didn't have the gacha mechanic in it because it makes the game that much less fun, and it pads out the playtime, makes you have to grind for legendary core crystals, which is really boring. If you're a Xenoblade 2 fan, you understand what I'm talking about, maybe. Or you're just mad at me because I said the words bad and Xenoblade 2 in the same sentence. Does Xenoblade 2 actually have a legit gacha system? So there is a class system kind of mechanic in Xenoblade 2 that is somewhat hidden because it's not directly explained, and it directly ties into the blades you have, which is kind of like your party system. Because you have a party of characters, and each character can have up to 3 blades equipped, which are kind of like their weapons. But the weapons are like people. It's a JRPG kind of thing. And to get these weapons, you have to open core crystals, and opening core crystals is a gacha system, where you have a % chance to get certain rarities and random weapons and stats and abilities. And then there are the legendary, like, 5-star core crystals that have the special characters. Yeah. You can spend a lot of that game pulling for the 5-star characters to put in your party. Because naturally they're the cooler ones and you want them. But it is a single-player game, so it's not like you're spending real money, you're just kind of spending time. Don't get it twisted, though. Xenoblade 2 is a really good game. Anyone who has a Switch needs to play at least Xenoblade 1. Such a good game. If you like JRPGs, please play Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And if you do that and you don't play any of the others, I'll be fine with that. You at least began Peak. One day Mobo will play it. One day I'll convince him, but it hasn't happened yet. One day I'll convince any one of my friends to play it, but it hasn't happened yet. Turns out convincing your friends to play games that are kind of niche, but it's like your favorite games is really hard. Can I win? I want the achievement. I've been set on this path and now I must continue until the end. Gotta keep grinding for Sword of Kings. We already did that! We already did that! Fucking Sword. Tomorrow's the Earthbound finale. Probably. Why do I say probably? I say it because I'm like, oh, but what if I don't want to stream? Tomorrow will probably be the Earthbound finale. I don't know how much longer the game is, but there's not much game left. Remember Dark Cloud 2? If I play Dark Cloud 2 this week and then you have to go away for like 2 weeks and then I don't, and then I can't play Dark Cloud 2 again, it's just going to keep being a Dark Cloud 2 blue ball scenario where we play like 3 hours of it every 4 months. We're going to play it. I want to finish some games on the backlog. So we don't have to keep bouncing between like 5 different games. Play them like once every 2 weeks. If you can rush through Lost Underworld, you can probably finish it in one stream. I'm pretty confident we can rush through the rest of the game. Because we are almost to max level. We're like pretty powerful. Pretty and powerful? You don't know what I look like. I could be ugly. Pixie could have terrible taste in men. Almost definitely. What? Still is pretty. Do you have such disrespect for Pixie that you think she dated another guy? No. That's just my confidence talking. My lack of self-confidence. Turns out when you tell someone that you could do better, eventually they'll probably just do better. Pixie may have vision issues, we don't know. I cannot confirm or deny this. Her glasses are thicker than mine, though. It's actually one of the greatest jokes in the world. I don't really need my glasses. My prescription is very weak. I can get by without them. Which makes people very mad that do wear glasses for like specifically like problematic eye problems. Although last time I went to the eye doctor is because I kept getting a lot of goop in one eye. You know, like when you wake up in the morning and you got a lot of goop and you're like, oh, that's really goopy in my eye, and then you clean it out and you're like, that was gross. Like that was happening to my eye a lot, but it was all the time. And I went in, and they were like, oh yeah, your eye is like a lot of bacteria in it. Like a lot. You need to use eye drops and like clean your eye every day. I was like, what the fuck? Eye crust? It's like the goopy in the corner of your eye. That's terrifying. It's still happening. I just like nothing happened. They're just goopy sometimes. I need glasses for driving legally, but don't have to wear them otherwise. You're just naturally gunky. We all knew that. I'm kind of a gunk lord. I felt so bad playing Left 4 Dead the other day on stream. Because I could tell there were certain parts towards the end where I was actually like starting to like re-enter my Overwatch attitude, where I was like, if I'm not winning, I'm not winning right now. What the heck? and I, after the stream, I asked Pixie, I was like, was I insufferable? And she said, I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. Gunky desu ka? I am the Splooge Couch Reviewer. I was like, no one's listening to me. I started playing really poorly. Like, I was just making really silly mistakes at some point. And I was like, oh no, this is not good. And then I had to reevaluate afterwards. I had to like play a little Balatro and be like, calm down, it's okay. We're not playing competitively. This isn't Overwatch. You haven't gone back to Nam. We're okay. Calm down. This was just a friendly competition. Crying Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. You listen to me the best. I think, and this is only me saying this, hopefully to make it more fun for people who are new or not as good in those types of games. Next time we do it, instead of doing completely random teams, maybe we should single out like the OG like professional gamers and like make sure that each team is properly equipped with like some newbies and some really experienced people. Me and Cancel talked about that. Because I can get over it even through my frustration. But I do think, like, I do feel bad, like, when we went, like, just in general, not specifically that stream, like, playing games with people that are not good at that type of, like, genre or new or whatever, and then they just get, like, super stomped, and, like, I can understand why people don't have fun. Thank you for the redeem, Pixie. Hello, welcome home. How was work? I wanted it to be fair, but I didn't know the random setting was staggered group of OGs. It was SEAL Team 6 versus a preschool classroom. This is the rest of the stream, by the way. We have to, now that, because there is an achievement to get a jackpot. So we have to do this until we get a jackpot. I'm sorry, we've been led on this path. I am gunky. I'm gross. Is there a setting to do shorter games so randomness of getting a stacked team is less likely to annoy people for a while? No, because the games are length is based off of the level. Some campaigns in Left 4 Dead are naturally shorter and some of them are longer, but it also depends on, like, if one team dies really fast, then that's just going to naturally go by faster, but if a team makes it further, then it's going to be longer. All right, before we continue, I am going to make sure, just really quickly, I'm looking at the achievements real quick. There is one to get the jackpot, right? So we're not sitting here for the rest of the night pretending that I'm doing something. Hit the jackpot. All right. Well, sorry guys, we're here for forever. What can make this? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see something real quick. Okay. Hold on a second. Hack it. Just like that movie, Catch Me If You Can. Wait. Not that movie. That's the movie with Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio, right? What's the movie with Jesse Eisenberg playing a magician and they like steal things? Catch Me If You Can is a great movie. It is a pretty good movie. I don't know how real world accurate it is. The Social Network, no. He's been in more movies than that. Remember when he played Lex Luthor in Superman? The Illusionist? No, no, hold on. Now You See Me. That's the name of the movie. Should we move slot machines? Don't move. All right, Sword of Kings. It's only 4 hours away. If you leave now, then you're not gonna get it. Zan, if you were in like voice chat with me and Pixie when we were doing Genshin pulls, I think you would actually cause me like into a mental institution. This music is mocking you. Someone's like struggling down there. I only encourage silly gambling, not real money gambling. Good, because the amount of money I put into Genshin in the first year of that game being alive was kind of catastrophically disgusting. Zan voice reveal. Chat, is my voice nasally? Do I have a nasally voice? I've always thought that my voice is kind of... Yes, okay. Is it pleasant to listen to? Do we enjoy the Coffee Beans voice, or is it annoying? Should I give up? It's not nasty. Alright, that's something. You don't have a nasty voice, it's just nasal. It's just nasally enough where you convinced 50,000 people on YouTube that you were trans. I would never be in voice with you had it been bad. Oof. Your voice sounded like a trans girl who doesn't do voice training but wanted to do femme voice for a video. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. Oh. I win! Where's my achievement? Thank you. We're free. You asked? Yeah, I guess. I don't particularly mind having a voice that might be construed as somewhat feminine. That doesn't bother me. I'm very comfortable in my skin, but that is a very interesting point. Pretty interesting. I'm the trans girl I just described. What? Okay. As a cis individual who is largely ignorant of like the progression of, you know, the trans progression, I guess, the trans identity, what is involved in like the voice training? Like, how do you go about it? Good thing it wasn't your 13th reason. Spoiler, he can be comfortable in any skin because still is a skinwalker. Well, well, well. Who shows up on my stream today? I don't even know what to call you anymore. This is my friend Cinder. But he's gone by many Twitch names. I can't really remember. I think the one I have bookmarked might be the wrong one. He's a streamer. We're supposed to play co-op Resident Evil 5 at some point. That'd be really nice to play for spooky Halloween time. Maybe it will happen, maybe it won't. Sorry, it sounds like I'm trying to guilt him. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just being annoying. Don't crawl on the ceiling above me. It's not nice. This would be a problem for me? What would be a problem for you? I will wait for him to stream, and then... Stream! September is Halloween Eve, so true. Are you coming at me? Are you approaching me, Jojo? I'm a sill walker, not a skin walker. I just bit the shell of pistachio. Not trans, but from what I know. Female demo, you don't need voice train much because testosterone deepens the voice naturally. The other way, estrogen doesn't really affect the voice. You need to train the vocal cords and muscles to be in a higher and softer register if that's what you want. Oh. Man, being trans sounds like very, very rough. Why don't we respect them more? I'll tell you why we don't respect them more, because there's too many Republicans on Earth. When I was in college, I used to, you know, like the peanuts, the carnival peanuts, like the whole big ass shell and everything, like the comically like traditional peanuts. I used to eat the whole shell. And then someone saw me eating the whole shell and they said, "Oh my god, what are you doing? You're going to fuck up your digestive system. Please stop." The whole shell, the whole peanut shell. The human voice can do so much that you can do from a mass voice to any man. They were like, you're gonna like block your intestines. Oh, peanuts, I thought you said something else. The penis shell. He has a special system. Atlas is a friend. Alright.
What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters!
Whoa.
Here's what I say to all of you!
This is me after I post a video on YouTube and it doesn't get as many views as I want. And I'm saying this to Pixie and she's just like, yeah, yeah. I'm kind of a gamer. I did unlock the ghillie suit in Modern Warfare 2 back in the Xbox OG days, so these guys don't even stand a chance. Ow! Never look at me again. You played COD? I played so much Call of Duty back when I was a teenager. I was a Halo boy mostly, but I did play a lot of Call of Duty because I had a lot of friends who... Back in the day, there was something kind of fun about the Call of Duty formula, though. Like, it wasn't tired yet. Still, like, enjoyed the gameplay loop. But nowadays, it's just like, alright, we've been playing the same game for 20 years. Yeah, a lot of you guys out here. Oh, there's a lot of little goblins coming out for Halloween today.
I'm sorry for that outburst.
I used to prank call. He can eat bamboo like a panda. I bet you were never constipated though. Not from peanuts. I used to prank call my friend's little sister talking like an anime guy. She liked making her think it was real. She was innocent stuff, like talking about her interests and stuff and gaslighting her like, that's really Kurama. No, it's real. He's a real person. Man, nothing hits like fragging people to the classics. When are we opening the Doom server? The Doom multiplayer server. Coffee was a COD piece back in the day. Whatever. I was a Halo boy. Can I tell you a story? This is a mean story, but not that mean because it doesn't matter. It was on Christmas. I was playing Halo Reach, and my girlfriend called to break up with me because of many reasons. And it happens when you're kids and break up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point being that she called me, that I was playing Halo Reach with my friends. And she called, and I said, I'll BRB. But I didn't BRB, I just put the headphone... I didn't actually tell them. I put the Xbox headset down and turned on the cell phone, and I kept playing. And it was like a pretty nasty breakup, too. Like, it was not a pleasant phone call. But it was also some of the best Halo I've ever had in my life. And when I put the Xbox headset back on, they were like, holy shit, why you locked in so hard? Why were you so quiet? Like, were you gaming? And I was like, yeah, something like that. When are we opening the Coffee Beans Quake server? We did it, guys! Cracker Barrel canceled their revamp! Let's go! The Cracker and the Barrel are back! Am I allowed to say that as a white person? Or do I have to delete the stream? Are we okay? It's true, I am. They brought it back, let's go! Oh, thank you for the present. Sorry, I was yapping. Delete the stream anyway? You would love me to delete the stream, wouldn't you? Cinder wants me to delete the stream, and yet every time I have an opportunity to, I harass him about when he's going to stream next because we miss his content. Alright, I need you to get a little sister out for me right the heck now. I require Adam. Just to be safe? No, I won't. They can ban... If they ban me, I'm just going to reappear on Kick. And then we'll do couch splooge review. Make sure to go watch my latest YouTube short, by the way, speaking of 8 more algorithm views. Live stream on Truth Social. Would you guys show up? No? Aw, damn it. What if I do Facebook streams? Stream on Kick so you can stream Genshin? I can stream Genshin right now if I wanted to. If I was streamed on Kick, I'll probably just take out my cock and balls and be fine with it, right? You can do that on Kick, right? My window is very open for what I just said, by the way. A rooster and a ball pit is not what you think it is. So true. I'm actually living on a farm.
I can hear them singing their
This is actually really uncomfortable, but I do need to research the little sister to get the achievement. So please excuse the content that's happening right now. You can't stream. No, you can stream Genshin on. You can stream Genshin on Twitch. It's not real gambling, or like it's not. It's not like real life gambling. Like I can't stream a slot machine on Twitch. That would be like a real ass slot machine in Las Vegas. They'd be mad. Was about to report your Fallout gambling. What the hell? My mod's reporting me? I need a mod to ban the mod. I need a super mod. Okay, you stick right there. I need to go buy some Eve hypos. I'm very poor. Where the fuck is the vending machine? Ah, shit. Oh, it's right there. Just chill. Do not hack. Thank you, Pixie, for resubscribing for 13 months of this horrible content. I do my job well. If the host is hurting the channel, I nuke host. Who's gonna host what? Oh, you think just because Alex Trebek was gone that whatever the next guy was a good host. Thank you for the hydrate and the daily tax. Ken Jennings? Who's my Ken Jennings? Once I'm gone, who takes over the channel? I can't buy... I can't buy Eve Hypos here? That's fucked up. Holy shit! Cinder, thank you for the subscription! 4th Prime. A hype train? That's so hype! I was trapped in an ad, the worst place to be. Pixie, did I tell you that I applied for a job and I got an email back that said good luck? And the only thing I could think of was Liam Neeson in Taken saying good luck, and I felt threatened. This was the library? This was a library. We're gonna kill this guy. Alright, we gotta kill him. Liam Neeson's from Northern Ireland? He is, I know. Alright, we actually can probably kite this guy. Easiest game on earth. Are you stuck? Idiot, idiot. I glitched the game. Look at him walking around like a little loser. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna make a little snappy. The Library of Congress? Did you know that the Library of Congress is not an actual authoritative source for MARC records or Dublin Core records? It's actually, if you're creating metadata for library books, you need to kind of create your own metadata or go through an open access catalog. The Library of Congress is not a good place to do it. Crazy, right? Am I burning myself? We can really do anything to this Big Daddy right now. Kill him! Kill him! Oh, that was a little anticlimactic. I've been to the Library of Congress. I did not look at any books. You know, I don't think they look at any books either. Did you get the jackpot in the slots? We did, yeah.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did. Move. Alright, gimme shit. I kind of want to complete the slots right now. That might be good. And then maybe we should buy... I don't know. I need to look at the achievements again. You can actually fuck up the achievements by buying like the wrong stuff. I need to unlock all the plasmids and all of the slots. Right now I'm in a fight with the children's librarian at my library, though. We're currently beefing, even though she doesn't know it. Because she keeps... so basically, if you don't want books and you don't want to throw them in the trash because you think that it's morally irresponsible to throw books away, but you don't want to deal with it, and you don't want the guilt of not having to deal with it, you just give it to the library and they can deal with it. So if they throw it away, you don't have to worry about it. So we keep getting donations from the public that have a lot of children's books, and the children's librarian, in her infinite wisdom and her master's degree that she earned, does not go through them. And they're all shit, and we don't need them, but she doesn't go through them, and she gives them to me to add them. And I just had to add like 60 books the other day. And I had to look through all of them and realize that she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Whoa! So I've started doing my own little like quiet revolution where I just put the books somewhere else where no one can find them. What about spicy donations? If anyone's ever read the Sarah J. Maas books, A Court of Thorns and Roses, the first book is like older, young adult. The rest of the books are pornography, and I had to tell the YA librarian that we cannot put them in YA anymore because they talk about fucking like every other page.
sprung it upon himself. Instead of
Fahrenheit
dropping it on
451
the
had a
tube,
point. Actually, we should burn some books. I think there are some books that maybe we don't need.
Who does he think he is, John Bloody White? Bloody
I definitely had to repair Mein Kampf the other day. This is real, by the way. This is a real story. It ended up on my desk. Mein Kampf ended up on my desk, and they said, "Can you fix it to put it back in the collection?" And I was like, yeah, I can. I guess, like, I guess it's probably a good thing to do, you know, for posterity. But I don't feel very good. I feel a little icky. I will go look for that book. You really don't need to. It's not a well-written book. Like, the scholarly discussion around the book is very specifically that it is like the ravings of a person who is not very well educated. The local librarian preserves mankind. I got paid to do it. I mean, it was part of my paycheck. What am I supposed to do? Tell him no, fuck off. I mean, I guess I could. There's no reason to hack this camera. No one will ever be in this room ever again. You were just following, or don't say that. Can you remove the signatures from Art of the Deal and bind it with Mein Kampf? What the hell? I'm being targeted. So, there's like specific types of like finance restrictions with libraries and like taking money from the public and stuff like that. So usually a library has a group called the Friends of the Library, which is kind of a loophole so that they can handle like donations and stuff outside of like government finances and whatnot. So they're the ones that handle donations in terms of selling the donations that we don't shelve. And someone donated the Donald Trump suite of novels, including The Art of the Deal. And we have a new hire that's been there for a few months now. And I watched her see that they were on the shelf ready to be put into the pile to sell. She picked them up and she threw them out. And I was like, I can't be mad at you for doing that. But what you just did is technically a fireable offense. Because you just threw out the property of an institution that you don't belong to. She's Gen X. She's older than me. Yeah, she's older than me. I think she's older than me, you, or Pixie. She should have picked them up and made a new Malice section, Make America Litter Again, yeah. It might be too late for that, unfortunately. I think it's over. She disobeyed orders because they were wrong while you followed questionable orders because you were getting paid. Do you know how much I have in student loans? If you're gonna cancel the Coffee Beans Twitch stream, at least do it for a good reason. Do you know how much I owe Joe Biden? Do you think I stream for my health? Just kidding, I don't make enough money to stream while streaming to pay off my student loans. I do this for the love of the game. I just drank more alcohol. This is what chat makes me do. It makes me drink. Now I'm drunk. How much we owe Reagan's dead corpse? I owe him one long stream of extremely yellow, acrid piss. And I'm talking like I dehydrated myself for like a solid 36 hours straight before I did this. That's what I owe Ronald Reagan. Nothing less. No, go get your PhD. I would rather not ever go back to school ever again. I would sooner get a PhD than coffee. Guys, if do you know there's a throne below the Twitch chat right now? If you go to the throne, you can buy me a coffee. It's a secret hidden price. It's actually to pay for the PhD Pixie Fund. So just know that if you buy a coffee for me, you're really buying higher education for someone smarter than me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Dr. Pixie. We could live in Japan for reasonable money if we were students. I'll go back to Japan and stream. 69 bits! Whoopee! Thank you for the 69 bits mobile. You could put student loans on future PhD costs on your throne. That would feel dirty. Dr. Kinky and Dr. B. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Is it Dr. Yeah. Where am I? I thought this was like a place you could go. I thought there's a secret room in here. There has to be. No, there is. I did put, and I absolutely don't expect anyone to like literally go check out my throne and buy anything, but I did put 2 things that are, I think, if anyone cared enough. One is literally like a coffee fund, like literally just a couple bucks to buy a coffee. Like I think that is a reasonable, like gift if someone cared enough to support. The other one is a legitimate VTuber fund, but like I've capped it at a certain amount for like a specific model that I've seen. So that's what that is. Have you actually set up a throne? Yeah, it's below the Twitch channel. Where is Coffee 2? What do you mean Coffee 2? People still read hard copy books, not PDF? You can't read PDFs in a library. Wah! Jump scare of Old Home. What could it mean? Pregnancy.
That creepy Dr. Tannenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had... Oh, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's going to suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so
$2 below the stream in the throne. It's literally like just like the answer to a Ko-Fi account because I don't actually have anything to provide anyone because I don't make art or anything. So I just put it on Throne if you want to spend like $5 to buy a coffee for your favorite streamer. I'll even take a picture of the coffee. I promise you it won't be that exciting because it's probably a Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I mean, where the heck can you buy $2 coffee in 2025? Japan. Also, it's $5. I put the $5 in Throne. The Throne says the coffee is $5.50. Yeah, a Dunkin's... Gotta get me out the app. Gotta get out the app. Alright, let's get out the app. Get to the Dunkin's app right now. If I were to order a medium regular iced coffee on Dunkin's, right now, it will be like $3.50. But the $5.50 is just like in case, you know, I'm in California, everything's more expensive there because it's all organic. Can't really buy Dunkin's coffees in California. It's not the same. Oh yeah? You want some service, buddy? You want some service? How about I kill you? Okay, I can't kill him if I miss at least. Oh, he's just immune to electricity. Alright. I will set you on fire. There you go. Ow. Bros run faster than me when my time at work is up.
He was a lout,
Is that a bomb?
but he won victorious. Get the photo.
I was just greedy and wants $2 extra. When has your streamer ever been greedy before? What if I want to put like 3 shots of vanilla flavoring in my coffee? You okay? Probably not. Who doesn't want $2 extra? So true. Anyway, Lillian kept asking me like repeatedly during streams, and eventually, and I had to relent and be like, all right, I'll make one, just, you know, just to have it. You never know. You never know when Bill Gates watches my stream and he's like, man, I like the work. I like what this guy's doing. Lillian go. Lillian is go. She's very busy lately, though. She doesn't show up too much anymore. Very well. Bad days ahead for me. Hey, you can't. Ow. What are you talking about? It's over for me. You're too fast. Thank you for the hydrate, but I'm kind of busy.
I didn't mean anything.
Can you fuck off? Ever. Vandalism. What? No. No. Thank you for the lurk. I ran. First death? No. That was the second one this stream. It's alright, we saved. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Let me just buy some. Wait, do I have to do this again? I do. Alright, let me just buy some E-Hypos. Maybe a couple more incendiary bolts. We'll save again. Ooh, it's a little toasty in my room right now. No, I want the electric luck. This is not a good trade. Not a good price. This sucks. Stop it. Just gotta reload real quick. He's mad. You've got to be kidding me. Go after the big daddy, you stupid, stupid. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, that was the little sister. Let me just take you real quick.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
It
you.
was one of the hardest fought battles I've ever had. That's all the little sisters in this level. We're almost done. There's a couple places we haven't been, though. We have to find the power to the people machine. Oh, this is the casino. Have we been here? No, don't need that. Don't need that camera. Don't care. I'm practicing my Resident Evil 5 shooting abilities.
Let me try.
I don't think we played in this casino. I didn't know there was a different... Kind of spooky, bold, and brash. More like belongs in the trash.
I just got the word to put the bump on Anna Culpepper. This isn't some gangster or hard-nosed political operative. We're talking about a dizzy twist what wrote a song or two that got under Ryan's wig.
That guy was from New York. New York. You could tell. This is a scary save. I'm gonna save. It's all in the movement, in the schmovement. Alright. There are stuff in here we do have to get, so we might spend a little bit more time in this area before we finish. We already were in here. I think we finished everything. Might as well destroy this and get some more health pack. Some more health pack. Have we been in here? Whoa! Why does it hurt so bad? Why does it hurt me? Oh, all right. So this is the spooky room. That jukebox is actually hurting my eyes. There's the power to the people machine. Man, the lighting in this game is so good. I want crossbow damage increase. That will make our lives very easy. And then who's behind us? Hello. Do not hack. I will. You can't stop me. We need good pieces. We need good pieces. Thank you. Uh-oh, there we go. There we go. Anything creepy going on in here? Would it make you uncomfortable to have to do this? Like if you were in Rapture right now and you were like had to walk through this water, or do you think it'd be kind of refreshing? All of them are gone. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm gonna take a picture of you. Is that okay? Getting your clothes wet ain't fun. I have often been someone who enjoyed going, like, in the rain, though. You know? I think getting your jeans soaked is not fun. Like, I've jumped in a pool before in jeans, and it's always, like, kind of, like, not super fun. Alright, we've been in here before. This was the casino where we won big. I would recommend you never come near me again. Oh, these are the little statue people. Rain is super comforting, nice but bring an umbrella. When we were in Kyoto, it was very rainy, which was really nice, but my shoes and my pants got soaked. Look at them running. Why are you running? Fight each other. Go get them. What's happening? Are you guys okay? Oh my god! This is like the human centipede. This is a Silent Hill monster coming after me, right? And now I've made one of them mad at the other. Alright, you know what we gotta do in this situation? You guys just gotta stay enraged for a second, okay? I'll be right there. Is one of you not dead? Goodbye. Someone clip that. Do not hack. Love rain, favor weather. Me too. That's probably why we're dating. Unless you don't want to. Puts fingers together, very meek. I think that's everything in Fort Frolic. Move. Are you okay? I'm not really sure what the plan was. Oh, this tunnel must feel so nice right now. I put the heat on in my car this morning going to work. It was like 40 degrees out. How much Adam do we got? 140? I don't want to buy anything yet. Are we supposed to link pinkies all cute now? Well, no, I was doing that like that meek thing where you put your two index fingers together and you keep poking them together when you're trying to be pathetic. My pinky is very delicate. You might break it in half. Why is this one blue? There he is, Sander Cohen, everyone. The menswear guy on Twitter would hate this outfit, by the way. He'd be pissed. Anyone ever show him this? Mr. Menswear guy, I respect you a lot and I never want to be the target of your ire. But can you please analyze Sander Cohen's drip? I feel like it's not good. It could be the bloodstains, but I don't want to presume anything. I'm not a professional.
Ryan is now clear. Sander said hello.
Kill that fucker?
Oh, yes.
Actually, all in due time, my friends. You see,
As a token of our time.
killing him now locks out some content later, so we won't be able to 100% the game. So we need to leave him alive for the moment.
Of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
But actually, I think you can do it later, but we're going to do it now just in case I like fuck it up later, which I don't know how I would, but you never know. Post-apocalypse is no excuse not to dress well, I don't know. But if you kill him now, you can take a picture of him, and you get an achievement called Irony. And you'll get his key to open up the other treasure chest. However, we don't want to do that right now because keeping him alive will open up a location later in the game that has stuff that we need to 100%. And we can always get the key and come back later. Post-apocalypse is no excuse not to dress well. So true.
What happened to you?
Wait, I got the thing right. Yeah.
Trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind.
All right.
Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
We're getting into the finale. Well, not really. We have quite a bit of game left. But I'd say this is like the probably beyond the halfway point. Hephaestus is where the game gets kind of real. What if we raided Germa? No, I'm not gonna. That was stupid. Oh my god! It's coughyybeans!
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knit.
That'd be so funny.
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out.
Germa could use your massive audience.
Don't, then you and I are
I think we could really make something work. We're both basically from Boston.
Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch. It's time to finish this.
Yeah, we don't need to hag this. That's a waste of my efforts. Hephaestus, the ocean is red here.
I see Cohen's lost his touch. If you knew him well. He used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose.
You would love for him to say your name? I'd probably like... It'd probably make my week. To be honest. If I could do like one co-op stream with Germa, I think I could like quit streaming and that I did something like that. That'd be so fucking cool.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
The office of Andrew Ryan is coming. It's almost here. Watch this. You ready for this? She's still alive. It's okay. We'll get her next time. Don't attack my turret. He did nothing wrong. I want the one that makes I think the where is it? Oh, is it not in physical? Oh, it might be combat. Armored shell. We need to reduce damage. We're taking so much of it. It's not healthy.
I spent the afternoon trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that place. All I got from my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. That's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation.
Imagine if Germa showed up, though. Can anyone tell him? You think he'd listen? No, he's busy. He's retired. I didn't really like that because that sounded like it was right next to me, but I can't find her. So now I'm uncomfortable. Now I am deeply uncomfortable with the noises I just heard. Enough. I want to make sure like the voices. Well, they are. Okay. Turn it up a little bit. Who cares?
Look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, got their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
I don't know if there's any spots. Oh, there's one right there. I guess that's the one.
I never killed a man, let alone a mate.
Oh, there's a lot of audiobooks. These people had a lot to say before they got nailed. The bad way. Pixie, can we get the statue of me like this in the house? The cats can drink from it, it'll be their fountain.
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
Enrage is such a fun power. I don't even have to do anything. They're just mad at each other now. I did research you all the way, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Are they still fighting each other in here? It's like a whole hodgepodge of pain. You have a lot. You take a lot of bullets. No, no, no. You're not gonna heal. No healing. They're shooting me. If your plasmid is losing effectiveness, find improved versions. That's a probably good idea. Whoa!
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening the schools.
Going to reach solitary enemies? I wasn't!
My city will live. My city will thrive.
Just give me your film. I do need to... Well, what is this guy doing? He's like dodging my bullets. Are you stuck? How many of those hooks you got? Alright, I think that was our great battle. The great combat. Look at this poor guy. Oh no. Just hanging out. What happened? Am I late to the YouTube chat? Yes.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Ooh. Oh! Fully researched the little sister, that's good. Increased damage to you. I want more increased damage. And now we kill him. While he's distracted. It's okay, it's okay. You can come this way, come this way. Are you stuck again? There's nothing wrong with him. I freed you. Now come here. I need the atom.
No! No! No!
I've seen such terrible things.
Did coffee eat? Will coffee starve? I ate. I told you we ate earlier,
Reminding
didn't we?
me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Thank you for the hydrate. What's the drink for? What's chat's drink for the night? You guys are just like drinking water, or is like we having some cool stuff?
Strikes me the
Water, agua.
fontaine wasn't overly
People who don't like water scare me.
demise.
Like they're trying to fight against their nature.
New Year's Eve, wretched splicers
What the hell?
come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. The dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Jamie citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
I do need to upgrade my plasmids. They are not good right now. Don't even think about it. Well, I guess we lose. We had to actually literally go that way. Okay.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. Dead rot in the streets.
Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. We have to do some maneuvering here to preserve our straight pieces. There we go. Scary. You know, I had a period of a few years where I didn't drink any. Oh, that was weird. I didn't drink any soda, and now I'm just like a soda fiend. I'm good. I want my Sprite. I make morning coffee, so true. There's a lot of talking happening right now. Could you just chill, please? Oh, sorry, I gotta... Where you go? Oh, thank you. We want... I'm gonna do crossbow breakage to keep more crossbow bolts. Now we got a really nice crossbow. Gotta have something unhealthy to deal with daily life. I think in the grand scheme of things, there's so much worse that we could have other than soda.
An assassin. That's rich. I could have gone along.
Like, we could really hurt ourselves so much worse.
Forgot. I believed in this plan.
Alright, before we do this, let me check real quick. I know I'm a fiend, I'm a monster, I'm a little achievement. A little achievement goblin. I'm gonna just check real quick what the achievements are, so I don't waste Adam. Upgrades. Collect or invent 53 tonics. Invent all possible ammunition types. Fully upgrade 5 weapons. Fully research the nitros placer. We haven't done that. A bouncer. Acquire upgrades for all weapons. I hope we do that. I don't know if I missed anything. Invent at least 100 times. Max out all possible research. Find every audio diary. I'm not sure if that's happening. So it might just be... It might just be collect all the tonics. Electro Bolt 3? We should just buy that, right?
And now this place is gusto, and my girl is gone. Worse than gone. One of those things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one thing to find out.
Electric Flesh, we're not going to use it though. We should get a combat tonic slot. And we'll just keep that. There's no benefit to upgrading your health and Eve all the way besides being alive. So I think I'm just gonna save the Atom from that right now. I want to invent all of the tonics I can. Alright, looks like we gotta go this way, which is scary because it's happening right away. There's an achievement mount, a black gun like robot in Cosmic that requires a long grind, like a month plus. Why does Yoshi P do that? mean, I know why he does it. It's because it's an MMO, and that's what you do when you're playing an MMO. But what if I didn't want to grind for a month straight? Would he just say, suck it up? He might. I just don't like crafting. I don't like it. I did it in Shadowbringers and I was like, alright. And it hasn't changed. Can you say that crafting has changed in the last 2 expansions? Do you like mining? Yeah, gathering's fun. Gathering's fun because it's not hard. You just kind of have to meet the stat requirements and be there at the right times. But crafting actually can require like you to pretty min-max your build, and eventually when you have like super power, like pentamelded gear, you can set up rotations and macros and stuff, but it's just a lot of busy work. Or just slowly do it over 6 months. Yeah, but then the next patch will be out. You want to do old content on the next patch? Does later crafting get more annoying than ARR? That really depends on your kind of definition of that. It gets much more complex. You may find it annoying, or you may say, wow, this is like really in-depth and I really enjoy kind of solving how to craft things, because they can be very challenging. Uh-oh. Crafting has not changed. Crafting is easy too, just macro and melts from the website and press 1 and 2. That requires a lot of money. And when you're a big spender like me, you don't have a lot of money. Ugh, scary room. Very scary. I don't like it. Are they gonna wake up? Watch this. How can you tell streamers played Bioshock too many times? No real reason. No real way to figure that out.
Imagine the will it took to create a place.
Are you okay?
And what have you built? Nothing. You could only loot.
Me when I'm trying to get up for work, but my alarm keeps going off, but I don't want to get out of bed.
Termite at your side.
Don't tell work, but I was a half an hour late yesterday. I'm fortunate that on Mondays no one is there to say anything.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every week I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the deal. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Boy, I think this is not even worth hacking, to be honest. Go fight. Just go fight each other, alright? And while you're doing that, I'll take a picture so I can research the bouncer all the way to the end. Permanent 50% increase to all wrench damage. That's pretty good. God, we still have, I think, one more level of bouncer left. Yeah. I didn't like that, what you just did to me. I'm reloading, you can't attack me, that's not fair, that's illegal, that's not honorable. It's just a bunch of copy paste. Pentamil can just farm and not spend gil. Yeah, but like that's a lot of playing Final Fantasy XIV when you could play a different game. That doesn't make you do all that. But also, if you enjoy it, then that's fine. I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. I just don't think I have it in me anymore to do that. You know? Meanwhile, I can spend 8 hours a day in Guild Wars 2 doing the most meaningless, stupid shit imaginable.
I didn't recognize the twist that coming to the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad China.
You gotta be a Minecraft kid who'd spend 8 hours every day doing nothing but strip mining in a single player world. Yeah, I was not a Minecraft. I was not a kid when Minecraft got popular. I was already entering college. I should ask Pixie to do mining for me in 8.0 in 2027. Yeah, maybe if you pay her like $30 an hour. I think this little sister's bug, she doesn't really know where to go.
I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of your rapture,
Oh, my wallet is full.
Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall? Who was that?
I've begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering.
Could you go back and gamble your money away? No, there's no point. We already won the jackpot.
Instead, it's just
I should just find a vending machine and
giving them more and tougher
buy
plasmids.
my supplies that I
There's
need.
an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
So true. I couldn't have said it better myself, with a better accent. Was there stuff up here? You think there's like little loot up here? I don't think I've been up here. Ooh. I'll buy it out, whatever. Got some money back. There's a casino in Dragon Quest XI, and I probably spent like a total of like 3 hours just sitting there.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Is coffee Boston accent? Sometimes it leaks. Sometimes it appears when you least expect it.
A man builds a city at the bottom.
Why did I say something?
That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane.
We have a few clips on the Discord of his Boston accent.
On the same city. In the middle.
Carbonated water. Fuck my car in the yard.
That sounds more like a miracle.
Ooh, more Big Daddy. I can finish the little sister hunt here. It hasn't happened on stream yet, but like if I'm like really into something, or like I'm not paying attention, like I can really. Oh, that's so wicked fucking stupid. Like it'll come out like when I'm really like locked in. All right, go get the little sister so we can fight. Coffee does have a legit Boston accent. Well, yeah. If you heard my family speak, you'd be like, holy shit. But I grew up kind of not really liking it, right? So like, I really didn't like having that accent, so I kind of like tried very hard to not speak it. To like beat it out of me and have a very benign like accent. But like nowadays I don't care that much. It just slips out sometimes. Sometimes you can hear it in German too. His used to be really bad. Like, it's just so apparent that it was like, bro couldn't go one sentence without you being like, that kid's from Boston. But yeah, it's something for him. It's the same. It leaks out sometimes, and then you're like, oh yeah, that's right. I see. I don't like you. Alright. Let's fight. We're gonna just electrocute him till we run out of gel. Oh boy. Ow. Yeah, we're like a pretty good Big Daddy Hunter now. That's a sentence I never want to say aloud again. By the way.
No! 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 No!
Unlimited power. What's that slapping noise?
You saved
Was someone like doing the deed behind me? The sound of you hunting Big Daddies? Oh no. I'm a DILF hunter. Where is the machine? The garden. I want to go buy some more things. I didn't realize how much of the screen the crossbow takes up when it's upgraded. Alright, let's buy some more things. Store gene bank. 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 And then let's buy Incinerate 2. And Hacking Expert 2. You know, the arrow they put in this game to guide you is very good. The workshops. Ooh, my hand's kind of achy now that I've incinerated. I haven't seen one of those weapon machines in a long time. Oh shit. Could you stop? You're supposed to be on my side. Score too low. Let's just buy it out. Whoa! I thought that person was coming out for me. Alright, I think we have to go this way, downstairs. We haven't upgraded the pistol at all. I hope we didn't miss any power to the people machines. I have to go into work early tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment early Thursday, so I have to go in late. Which, I don't mind the doctor's appointment thing because it's right by a Dunkin's, so I can get a sandwich and a coffee on my way to work. But I don't want to go in early tomorrow because that part's stinky. Really?
She's one of Ryan's spies, sent to fill me out. I think she is, if I'm wrong. An innocent girl will end up on Ryan's bloody trophy wall. If I'm right, well, I best be right. The device
Wait, how do you get...
finished. I can't get soft now, I can't.
Maybe it's through the room? We have to get through the keypad anyway.
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering. But the stupid sod won't listen to reason.
I just heard a Houdini's voice.
What a balmy dream. Some kind of fruit tree spinning like a top. And it was pouring juice down Ryan's throat, choking the bastard. But it wasn't a tree, really. When I looked closer, it was the core control. The gizmo that feeds the maglocks on Ryan's gate. You can't cut off the power. It comes right from the volcanic vents. Ryan always gets his juice. But I suppose you could drown the son of a bitch in it.
Alright, so we gotta craft some stuff now. Damage research. Increases damage bonuses gained from research. I think that's pretty good.
The basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into
Oh my god. The No Man's Sky Twitter just posted someone made a Lightning McQueen Corvette. And it looks like one.
Blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Oh, I was just like scrolling Twitter while that guy was talking. Anyway, we gotta make a bomb. And a lot of the materials are places we've passed by, like in the Big Daddies with clusters. Excuse me! Extremely rude of you. I was talking to my chat. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention where it was coming from. Let me in. Ooh, boy. Is this gonna get me DMCA'd? You know what are we doing? I have a very easy thing that we can do for this. Are you the same guy I already researched? Yes. I'm wasting ammo when I could just use the resources at my disposal. This man. Show us? Show you what again? Oh, I'll show you at the end of stream, remind me. This is the power of telekinesis. Sorry, I need you for one more second.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing? Undeniable. But I will make
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Maybe shotgun rate of fire. Upgrade the shotgun a little. Isn't that lightning? It was little traps. Yeah, where's the button for this? I forget. I think it's under the.
And once you've invited it in,
Sing over the song just in case. Nah. We'll just raw dog it and see what happens. When we eventually play Kingdom Hearts, it's gonna be a fucking disaster of streaming. So there are going to be VODs that are just mute on Twitch. I think you'll have to downright watch them on YouTube. Care to watch them after the fact, because for some reason random songs in Kingdom Hearts, even the ones that aren't Disney, will just be DMCA like captured for no reason. Raw dog mentioned. Is that lightning coming out of your fingers? Yeah. Haven't you ever had lightning come out of your fingers when you rub them against a Is there a way inside? When you rub them against like something too fast and it gets all staticky. Yeah, there has to be a way in there. How do you get in? I don't remember. Not that there's anything gonna be like specifically great in there. Interesting. We can put the thing on the thing though. God. I can do that when my hands are dry. My hands are so dry because my OCD is causing me to wash them all the time because I don't trust the people at work. Away. This was a useless little tunnel. You rub a balloon against your hair to make it static. I don't know about your hands though. Did you know to unstatic your hair, you can use a dryer sheet and just rub it over your hair real quick?
I tracked the problem that was blocking the tubes here, and you'll never believe where I ended up. The damn farmer's market, clear on the other end of Rapture. I fixed it right up and installed some new gaskets. What a mess. Anyway, the code is 0512 if you ever need to get back in there to do maintenance.
Oh, he didn't last long. Or splash water on it? Yeah, I guess. If you want wet hair. I figured living in Japan, you'd probably feel wet enough as it is. Australia Day, January 26th. January. Anything I can make here that's cool? You ever do the thing where you inhale helium? And then you talk and it's really funny for us. Where are the nitro splicers? I need to finish researching them. Yeah, we need these little blue tanks. There's a lot of them around the area, though. Never inhale helium. It's not. It's well. It's cracked up to be. It's fine.
You don't know what it
Why are you electric? Ooh. You took too long getting up, man. Apparently helium is a gas that we're actually running out of on Earth. So think about that for a minute. Because we use it so much just like fucking fill balloons and shit that we're just like running out.
where I can reach.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, Jesus. What is... I'm not sure what happened. Oh, something weird happened there. I didn't like it. Ooh, I want that. I have enough. I thought there was more stuff on the way back. You're supposed to backtrack a little bit to get some of the loot. Are you a nitro splicer? No, he's not. Just a guy. That was a very weird perspective change. Oh, we're all the way at the beginning. All right. This game must be very, like, much longer and, like, more explorative if you don't use the little marker on the top to guide you. Like, this part right now is kind of them opening the world up for you to be like, hey, there's a bunch of pieces you need to craft this bomb in the open world. Go find them. You've probably seen some of them already. Now backtrack and, like, loot them. We're not going to tell you where they are. Just kind of explore, which is very cool. I like that a lot. But I wonder how this game would play if you don't use the guide at all. You know? I do have a stopping point in mind for when we're going to stop. I want to go a little bit further, though. I know it's a longer stream. I know you guys hate when I stream for a long time. You want it to be 2 hours and done. You know, Bioshock is just a fun fucking game. Can't help it. Pictures? So close. I'm out of film. I'm out of film. Yeah, well, a lot of people say that about these types of games. This AAA game it uses markers to guide you. How well does it hold up without it? Also, shut the fuck up, we love long streams. It's actually, like, very interesting. Just a few months ago, I was basically doing exclusively 2-hour streams. And as soon as 2 hours hit, I'd be like, alright, I'm done. But I guess I've just been having a lot more fun. Lately. So I kind of see the time go by and I'm like, that's okay. Don't even talk to me. Why'd you say "yah well"? What does "yah well" mean?
To build a city at the bottom of the sea, insanity. But where else could we be free
Whoa.
from the clutching
It's date night? I thought you were gonna be home late. You told me you.
Where else could we build an economy that they would not try to control, a society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build rapture at the bottom of the sea.
I need film.
It was impossible to build it anywhere else.
What a line. Stream froze for me, then refresh. Wait, did it actually like do the thing on Twitch where it stops and then comes back? Date night with chat? I think that she will probably kill me. No film anywhere? This is a filmless area. A lot of people with like electric little things happening right now. Oh, he doesn't even care. Are you okay? What's going on with you, buddy? He dodged me. The little sister's still here confused. I will just set you on fire then if this is what you want. There's a lot of splicers out right now. It's a splicer night. It's important to have a good relationship with your audience. So true. You know, I've never had to ban someone who's come into my chat before. Except for like bots. Chat is nice and interesting and amazing and kind. They are pretty cool, aren't they? Look at that water. Look at that reflection. I was talking to a friend of mine earlier, and I was streaming a little bit of No Man's Sky to him. And I was still like impressed how good that game. Can you fuck off, please? Like just like how impressive that game can be, like visually. I do that a lot apparently when I see something really pretty in a game. I'm just like, look at it, look at this, it's so cool. It's so beautiful. Pixie probably gets very tired. Yeah, shut up. No one cares. Whoa! Film? Film. Give me a sec, I'm, you know. Hack only heave hypo? You gotta be shitting me. We need something though. Right. Yeah, I've never had to ban anyone. Challenge accepted. I don't think you want to be banned by me. I don't think it will be very fun. It definitely won't be that fun for me. I'll probably be a little pissed off. We can fight. Ooh! I don't know my own strength. And honestly, Pixie or Headcat will ban you before I do, because they have less patience than me.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got... Got to put it on the core, past geothermal control. And we'll see if
There's a lot of splicers out.
what the hell they were talking about.
You know what? Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. You ready for this? Sorry. We're not ready yet. Here we go. Never look at me again. Okay, those might explode because they're on fire.
Yeah, but I need the L. I want the L.
There we go. I have tons of patience for my students, much less for adults. If you're the same age as your students, I have to ban you right now. Because this is an 18 plus Twitch channel / stream / YouTube. Well, I guess I can't control who watches my YouTube. And all of my videos are very specifically like PG rated. There's no illicit content or even swearing in them. How old are you? Don't answer that question if you don't want to be banned. I would recommend no one answer that question unless you're very confident because you're like 30 years old. just don't.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
This is the first time I'm actually using like trap bolts and shit to set up a perimeter. We like... No.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer,
Whatever age that just barely doesn't get me banned. It's such a bad question to answer online. How old are you? Just don't answer it. Or lie. And I'm not saying you should, because that would be against TOS and you definitely shouldn't. But you should definitely like not answer that question ever if anyone asks you. It's just a bad idea.
Are they all dead? Hope so. Best be heading on to the core.
Ow, I just hurt myself on my own trap. Same age as coffee is probably the safest answer. You know, I started my YouTube channel when I was 18. And I probably started streaming around when I was 18. So I've been of age the whole time.
so far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here.
I did.
Feel something. You can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second. And maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward.
Is the game laggy on stream? I saw one of the older videos, voice was noticeably different. Yeah, because I was a kid, basically. Oh, hey. Where are the nitro splicers? Isn't there like a security thing right over here? Ooh, the Gatherer's Garden icon is very ugly. No lag on YouTube. Can you guys hear the dialogue all right? Because we're in the part of the game where, like, it's starting to get, like, the climax is about to happen. And if you are not aware of the climax of Bioshock, you need to be ready. I don't even know where his body went. I'm gonna turn the game up a little because I want you guys to. If you haven't been here if you haven't seen the climactic moment of Bioshock, it is truly like one of the greats. So the game might be a little loud with it, but I want you to hear it.
All that matters to me is you. And all that matters to you is you. It is the nature of things.
Spoilers, by the way, but if you've been watching this whole time, you probably don't care. But this is the moment when people were playing Bioshock where they were like, oh shit.
Even in the book of lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
And now we listen to the audiobook. Oh fuck, Atlas is talking now.
Ryan's at the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did. He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city. Get in there and whack the chunk before the whole joint blows.
Initial deployment, vita-chamber. Client Ryan Industries, stage 1, each complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Suchong does not believe them. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement that, and then poof, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan allowed me to the heat's genetic frequencies for the testing.
Uh-oh, what could that mean? Only Ryan's genetic can be used the vita-chamber? Oh, interesting. This was just a flaw to it. Shh, don't say it. Don't say it. Would you kindly not say it yet? Would you kindly wait till after the twist? Even worth invent? Nah, we don't need to. We don't need to invent anything right now. Other side.
Advanced deployment, Lot 111, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Baby is now a year old, weighs 58 pounds, and possesses gross musculature of a fit 19-year-old. The results are disappointing, but within expected tolerances. Did you talk to your party? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me. Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No. No. Very good.
So did this child just know how to break a puppy's neck? You just, I don't know. I guess. That's true. That'd be... It's inherently known. All humans know how to destroy. Here we go.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit. Would you kindly?
Yes, Daddy. Sorry.
Stand. Would you kindly? Run. Stop. Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses! A slave obeys!
obey! Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now, would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
I guess I gotta, huh? Did say it. He did say it. Sit there. Don't do it. Yeah, let's go home. Bro got a lot of statues about him. Also, this is probably the most pathetic golf course I've ever seen. He did not get a lot of holes in one, that's for sure. A lot of books, though. No titles.
Nice work, Bio.
It would have been more effective as a cutscene, not something you choose to interact with. Yeah, it's the little narrative dissonance in this moment. It could be interpreted in a couple ways. Like, would it have been more impactful in the cutscene? Maybe. But as a player, your agency is pretty much stripped from you at this moment anyway. You can only progress forward. But I can see both sides too. But it's also a game from 2006. And in my little, like, 15-year-old brain, I was like, holy moly! Oh no, he's like Lex Luthor all over the computers. You need to hurry up, they're shooting. you need to go. It's kind of like the Last of Us Part 2 problem. Not as egregious, though. But we can't talk about that because we haven't finished Season 2, Pixie and I, on the show. And I know what happens, but she doesn't know what happens. But it's kind of like the thing where it's like, Ellie's doing all of this stuff. Even though you don't want to do all this stuff. And it's like, yeah, I know. I didn't want to be mean, but the game told me I had to be mean.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt.
I'd say the most egregious part of this game is the morality system. Kind of like the choice is like save or not save the little sister. There's really no... There's only one right answer, and it's save them, because not only is it morally correct, you get better rewards. And there's not really much of a change in the endings. Because if the only way that any of this looks good and she treats you like a human being is if you save every single one up to the point that you are at. Even if you harvest one, you pretty much get like the neutral negative ending.
Who's he?
It's me.
He's the one who saved me.
See? Yeah. Like, oh wow, I saved you. Alright. Let's go. Slapping your little feet against the floors. You couldn't get him shoes?
There he is. The one who will save us all.
Did she go through the little door?
Who's he? He's here to help us.
He does go through the little door. I don't know why the whole door couldn't just open for her, but whatever. I saved half and killed half because I didn't know that saving just gave better rewards in addition to being moral. Yeah. Once you learn that there's a right answer, there's no real reason to ever do. Oh no. There's no real reason to ever like do the opposite.
You've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped
Atlas is
on
watching.
by a big daddy. Would you kindly? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow.
Alright, so we have a time limit now.
I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
So we have a time limit now to save ourselves before we die, because our health is just getting sapped forever.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge.
Yeah. We're in a time limit, Tenenbaum.
Save. One of these days, I'm accidentally going to hit the camera button. It'll be very scary as you see my surprised face go like, oh. Oh. Huh? My channel. I completed an achievement 10 minutes ago. Do you guys want to know what it is? Apparently it's a Twitch achievement. Like clockwork. Stream for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. Wow. I did it. Okay, let's rate Headcat. She's streaming. Earthbound tomorrow. It might be the finale. It might not be the It might not be the finale. Finale. Good night. Base reveal episode. It won't be that exciting. I promise. Have a good night. We will be back tomorrow for Earthbound. It might be the finale. It could not be, depending on if we're slow. But I don't plan on going slow. I plan on going super fast. So, yeah. Get out of here. See you later.